Okay, hello, and welcome into my stream today. My name is Waffles, and I am a freelance digital artist here in the furry community, and I am back to draw another wonderful art piece today, which is going to be for a Twitter raffle winner, Minty. Super exciting. I hope everybody else is having a great Friday. Hello, and welcome in. It has been quite a week. Let me just put that out there. I can't believe it's Friday again already. It seems like, I don't know why, but every single Friday when I stream, they're all starting to blur together. Which, no complaints, honestly. Like, I really look forward to these streams at this point. I'm not really sure how many videos I have going on so far, but I do know they keep on adding up, and with every stream I do, it seems like this is just getting easier and easier for me. So, super excited. This is going to be my last stream of the month before we enter July. So, my next stream will be sometime after July 4th. I can't wait. I got my glow sticks ready to go for this stream, so that way I could do a pre celebration. Oh, and hello, welcome in, Myron. Super happy to have you, and also happy to have you in here today, tiger named Jerry. Super excited. Thank y'all for joining in. And yeah, this month went by like nobody's business. There was a lot of stuff that happened this month for me. Like some of it kind of blows my mind because I didn't really quite expect half of it. But I mean, nothing I couldn't handle, of course, and nothing that I'm not going to get taken care of sooner or later. So that's like something to keep in mind. I hope we all have some fun stuff planned for the month of July. I mean, it's a warm month. We got 4th of July coming up, fireworks. I mean, I'm kind of pumped for this. Like, it's gonna be a great month. And plus, my birthday's next month, so also looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that, but I'm looking forward to that. So, the month of July, it's gonna bring a lot of positive vibes. I feel it. All right. Well, without further ado, I'm just gonna go ahead and hop into sketching this up. I don't really have anything, crazy in mind. Kind of the same as like most of my streams. Um, I'm just going to kind of start drawing this and see where it takes me. I asked so since this is going to be a Twitter raffle award for Minty Raccoon, um, I asked them three basic questions. That kind of, is the way I go about this art. Like what are their favorite activities, as well as what they're most proud of, since this is going to be the stream that ends off Pride Month. I figure we might as well draw something that we're going to be proud of, right? Yeah, nice end of the month Pride picture. I figured it'd be a good way to go about it. So I do got some stuff to work with here, but other than that, I'm just gonna start going at it and let's see what we can make by the end of the stream. Super excited. Um, Commission information, everything's down in the description if anybody's curious. Otherwise, all my socials are down there. If you like my stream, give me a thumbs up. Like, seriously, give me a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't. I appreciate it. Y'all are great. And welcome in, Coffee. It's been a minute since you came in. Like, for real. I'm so happy to have you. Oh, what a vibe. All right, y'all. Let's just sit back, enjoy the chill vibes, and I'm going to just start sketching some stuff up here. I got some rather pumpin' synth pop to start us off here in this stream. Almost like some good action music. It was a vibe I was feeling today. All right, let's get this going. Okay. So, it is the end of June. It is crazy how fast this entire month went by. Like, I really feel like I blinked. So much has happened though. It's been such a busy month. I feel like it's a good thing. All right. Go ahead and start sketching the body. Get that placed, and then I'll start working on the background. I always like sketch the bodies before I go ahead and start working on the background, so it makes my life a little bit easier. Have a little bit of a plan. I hope everybody has had a fantastic week so far, for real. Like, I'd love to hear about it. Like, tell me what's been happening this week. What is on everybody's list? Spark some conversation. I got the tea right here, so I'm ready to hear the tea. You got tea. Otherwise, I will just be sketching away. Gosh, I cannot stress like how excited I am to just be back and like working on another art piece. I'm really curious as to how this is going to turn out. Always something, a little bit of a surprise. as I just sit here and like sketch this up too, I'm kind of like thinking of how I'm gonna go about this background. I have a few ideas in mind already. All right. Looks like I'm already on time. Finished up the sketch really quick. At least I got the body outline. Now I'm gonna work on the background sketch. Hmm. Well, Jerry, have I seen any good movies lately? Um, Honestly, yes, I have. I gotta remember the name of it because I just watched it yesterday and it was really, really cool. I want to figure that out in like 2 seconds though. I just need a minute to think of the name. Ah, all right. Oh, such a good movie for real. It was like one of the coolest things, and I found it on accident yesterday. So there's this movie. I believe it was on Netflix. Could be wrong. Either that or on. I think it might have been an Amazon subscription, but it's called Damsel, and it is actually a really good movie. I can't spoil too much of it, but 10 out of 10 recommend. Yes, it was on Netflix. It's a very good movie. And it's got Millie Bobby as one of the main actresses in there. 10 out of 10 recommend. Go watch that movie. It's so cool. It's kind of intense though, so like, just be prepared for the intenseness, but I liked it. It was really cool. Kind of really got me thinking. Plus there's a dragon in it. Like, my goodness, dragons are so cool. I give it like a million out of Rotten Tomatoes, I guess. I don't really know how that scale works, but 10 out of 10. How about you, Jerry? Have you seen any cool movies? I'd like to hear about it because I've been really trying to find some good movies, and I just don't really know what to watch anymore. I feel like maybe I'm just not looking in the right places. Dragons are like so awesome, like 10 out of 10. I don't think I've seen Dragonheart. I'm not really sure. That sounds so familiar. I feel like I've browsed right over that a few times while looking for movies. Is it a good movie? Like 10 out of 10. You better believe I'm gonna be watching movies after this stream. 6.5 out of 10. I feel like that's a good score, but the confidence doesn't seem all there. 6.5? Now I have to look it up. Dragonheart. Okay, now I know I've seen that somewhere. There's like a few of those out there. They got like the original, which was made in 1996. And then they got like a couple new ones. I definitely feel like I've like seen at least that first one once upon a time. I couldn't say if I remember anything of it. I just remember the just the cover of the movie. Fair enough. Maybe I'll give it a try. Why not? 6.5 though. I mean, I did notice that Netflix added a lot of like, I don't know what it is, but recently I've been on this more like, I want to say mid times, um, kind of like medieval times style movies. Um, I think there's one movie out there called King. Anything with like knights and like fighting in armor, action, and like dragons, like all of that is just my jam. And especially like witchcraft, like those are all great movies. Anything involving that genre, like I all for. I think that's really why I enjoyed that one movie last night. Not gonna lie, I clicked on the movie, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be good or not, but it ended up blowing my mind. Actually, honestly didn't expect it to be as good as it was, giving that one at least an 8. And of course, I mean, the main reason I even clicked on the movie too was because it had oh, what's her name in it? Millie Bobby. Since she's like lead actor or one of the lead actors in Stranger Things, which like Stranger Things 10 out of 10. I binge watched that. I actually just recently started binge watching that again. I love that whole movie or the whole like series of shows. It's so great. I really like the music that they use in Stranger Things too. It's so like engaging. It really brings out the emotions. Anti-furry? What are you doing on my stream then? You must have taken the time to subscribe just to post that. I appreciate your subscription. Thanks so much for joining me in the stream today. I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Or at least start to the weekend anyway. I know I can be quite of a nerd some days. I guess that's what makes me a great artist. You sure did. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. At least you're honest. As far as good music, my music genre changes like almost every day. Usually it's music kind of like this, which is more like a synth pop style of music. Otherwise, I have fallen in love with some artists recently, such as Livingston. They have a bunch of musics out here like on YouTube and everything that I listen to, and it's really like engaging and um it's really inspiring. It's kind of like traumatic almost in a way, and it really makes you think. And I don't know. I really like vibey music, anything I can chill to and listen to, but yet feel like really good in the end. So like anything chill, like almost like what we're listening to now, or like a smooth jazz, or R&B pop. Like I can go for all sorts of genres, but recent artists that I've really fallen in love with, their name is Livingston, and 10 out of 10 recommend checking out their music. Like probably some of my most favorite music. Last Man Standing by Livingston is one of my favorites so far. How about yourself? I need to like explore my music. Over the years, it's really like it's hopped around. I've went from like mostly enjoying pop to R&B to I started listening to just instrumentals for a while, the violin or anything of the sort. Like it changes, I guess, depending on my mood. 10 out of 10, no problem. I love their music. I love it. It like really draws you in. All right. Now I'm getting to start on this background, which is like probably one of my most favorite parts of working on these. I like to pair my music, just just like my music. I really enjoy like super vibey backgrounds. So it's like it really is my vibe. Ooh, all right. I'm gonna have to check that out. Ooh, they got a mix of like jazz and soul, pop rock. Honestly, that sounds like my kind of vibe. I'm definitely gonna have to give them a check. Like for real. There was another band too. I actually found them a few years ago. It was a rather young group of singers. I think they're called Greta Van Fleet. Yeah, Greta Van Fleet. They do like a lot of almost like an old timey style music. I want to say like 80s style music, but it's all new, which is really interesting the way they go about it. I haven't listened to their music in a while, but Heat Above by Greta Van is also one of my go-tos. I haven't listened to their music in a little bit. I like to kind of take a break from artists after a while, so that way I don't burn myself out on the music, especially when I know I really like it. That impulse to just listen to the one song that hits just right for 108 times until it doesn't hit right anymore and you're just sick of it. It's hard to do that with some of the songs that I select though, because like Great Van Fleet, I'm pretty sure that's like a 4 to 5 minute long song. So like you can sit there and you vibe to it for a minute. It's a good one. It was definitely one of their musics. Heat Above was it. Like that was just my jam. Vibing to it left and right. It's really easy to listen to that one too because it's kind of a long song, so you can basically replay it several times over. And I really like it when artists change the lyrics around in their music. They don't like sing just the same thing over and over. Um, I mean, I really appreciate it when an artist can actually change out a lot of their lyrics and replace it with more, and essentially just not repeat themselves. So I definitely look for a lot of music like that. I feel like, I don't know, our local music station around here too, which plays the same pop music left and right. It just, at first it was like, all right, I can get down to this, I can listen to this. And then after about 10 minutes, when you realize they're literally playing the same 8 songs on loop, it's like, after a while, and then it's not even just for a day, it's all week, all month, all year, the same like 8 songs. I don't understand how a radio station gets away with playing the same 8 songs like a million times a day, but that's a good way to get sick of songs real fast. Especially when it's just your like generic pop music. Not a big fan. Birds of Feather. Alright, so that means I'm gonna have to check that one out too. Alright, gonna just note that. Gonna save that in my little book for later. I appreciate you sharing all that too. Like, I always enjoy trying to find new stuff. Especially since I'm working on a lot of content and everything and new videos to post here on my channel. I'm always looking for different musics and stuff to really feel out what I want to vibe with. I want to say like making content on here is really like, it's not the main reason, but definitely helped me really appreciate what music I listen to a lot more. And I really gotta like, when I'm especially editing videos, I have to like find music I really vibe with and I can listen to it, because if anything is gonna get you sick to certain music really fast, like if anything is really gonna make you sick of music fast, that is gonna be editing videos, because you're listening to it over and over and over and over and over again. But if you really like the music, it's not bad. I really enjoy the music I work with, so. And I have to be very selective, since there are copyright terms and everything here on YouTube, so it's been easy enough to work with. I am very much vibing with this background right now. I love it so much. Here we go. I dig it. Alright, we are making great time on this, like, for real. It's 9:30. What a vibe. Okay, now like one of my most favorite things about like working on the backgrounds of some of these paintings is just like the illuminescence and getting to work with the stars, like for real. Probably one of my most favorite things. I can vibe with that. I like how this looks. Alright. Let's see what else we can do here. So do I have any experience in fursuit making? I'm gonna say no. I have not tried to make fursuits before, although I really, really want to try to get into it. I'm not like super knowledgeable about sewing and everything, even though I have done it. I would have to like learn quite a bit. But as far as like sculpting the head bases and everything out of like the styrofoam or the foam bases that they have, that is something that I really want to start doing very soon. At least as like a way to start in. But as of currently, no, I have not made any fursuits. Definitely on like the big. I want to put that in the bucket of hobbies. Art was one of my biggest. Like I used to sculpt a lot, which before I even started drawing art at all, like I mean, I never honestly thought, believe it or not, I never thought I'd even become an artist like this. Um, I never thought I'd like drawing, but I started off just with sculpting, and I really thoroughly enjoy it. So, I mean, I would like to eventually get into it. My fiance also would like to try to get into it because he used to sew a lot. Um, 10 out of 10. Yeah, yeah, no, for real. We know, and I appreciate that too. Like, taking the skills from the canvas and trying to apply that into like 3D shapes can be really challenging, but I mean, I'm confident enough to say that I could at least start off with sculpting the head bases. Because, I mean, with my experience in the past, just with sculpting in general and using tools, and, you know, I mean, I'm not a novice to it. So it's just a matter of like finding the time to do it. Because I would really like to make my other character, um, hopefully at some point in the future. It's a big goal. I think it'd also be a lot of fun too. How about yourself? Have you done anything like that? Like, I mean, is it something you're curious about? Would like to step in and do it? I do know a couple friends too, like especially a friend I met recently at FWA who made his own fursuit head, and he did a really good job on it. Like, quite impressed. With it being his first one too, like, quite incredible. No way, you literally just finished your head. I'd like to see that. That sounds really cool. I'm all about it. What is the species? I have to ask. I'm gonna just go ahead and assume it's a tiger, but I know you never know. I've assumed wrong in the past. That sounds like really cool, honestly. Tell me all about it. Tell me the trial and error. What was the thing that you struggled the most with and the thing you enjoyed the most about it? Like, for real. No way, I got it right? Oh my god. Who would have thunk? I don't really, it's crazy. I didn't have any, like, hints or anything. I must be just psychic or something. I wonder how I figured it out. Yeah, I don't know, like fursuit making just in general too, like I feel like it seems a little intimidating, especially with all the new stuff that fursuit makers I see coming out with today. I did see a fursuit maker very recently, like uh, they made something I really enjoyed. It was the teeth, like the whole inside of the mouth was just foam based, and it was like the teeth and everything were super squishy, and you can actually like move the lips up and down. It was just like, whoa. Like considering what I've seen like years ago to like what I'm seeing now is just like as far as fursuit making. And it just makes me wonder like if I go into it or if I start, trying like where I would go with. Kind of like why I want to start with just sculpting the base and then working my way up. You see, now when you talk about materials too, that was another thing. Like, it seems like that can get a little complicated. For real. I mean, it makes sense too. But I mean, I guess, that's just how we learn too. Trial and error. I definitely like, or if I like ever actually start working on my base or start working on a fursuit, I'm definitely gonna just take it as slow as possible. So I just know it's going to be a process. Alright, there we go. I'm having this wonderful forest scenery built in. I really dig the vibe of it. Oh, my favorite part of like a lot of these is starting to come up here really soon too. I still have a little bit to color on this before I can get to it, but getting to work on like the glowing effects is just one of my most favorite things. Gotta say too, fursuit making really seems like a tough market to really hit nowadays. You know, when I saw fursuits coming out years ago, like it was a big thing, and now it's just like there's so many people out there creating new suits. It's almost it's so hard to really choose who you want to make it over like who you want to pay for it, and then I feel like it can be a really intimidating market, especially considering the price of materials. Like, there's a lot of factors here that I feel like play a big role. Definitely something for the future, I would say. I think one of my biggest things though is like before I'd even try to go into like fursuit making, I have a couple other like really big goals I want to shoot for. Most of which is like just food in general. Since I really love to cook, I feel like it'd be really cool to like just open up one of my own food trucks at some point, and I can use my own art for it. Like 10 out of 10, big goal, future goal, big goal, something I have to work towards. Sweet, it's almost 10 o'clock. This is already flying by, and I got so much progress done. I'm a lot further than I thought I would be. Yay! Getting closer. Check that off the list. How about I start working on this tree? Other things. Once I fix my mic. I hope that wasn't too loud all of a sudden. Like a, oops, my bad. Alright, rule number 1. Always make sure that the canvas is saved. Alright, I can get rid of the sketch. I'll probably save it. Put that way at the top. Review, there we go. Buildings. I'll just have it right there. Sweet, easy enough. This is giving me like vibes of being back in the city. Part of me misses it, part of me doesn't. I miss the beautiful scenery and like the way the lights look, especially at night. Do I miss some of the people there? Maybe not so much.
your body close to me. Wanna take you where you've never been. Swear I won't break your heart and I won't let you down. Maybe we can dance the night away. You got me feeling like a hurricane. 'Cause nothing's stopping me. You're all that's on my mind. Think I've got fire running through my veins. 'Cause when you touch me, I burst into flames. I don't know what it is you do to me. No way, just dancing in this bedroom. I really hope this moment never ends. Can we pretend that time is frozen? 'Cause you stole my heart and you know what I want is you. Where's you? I wanna say that all I want is you now. Maybe we can dance the night away. That's what I wanna do now. I want you to stay right here with me. Stay with me. Think I've got fire running through my veins. 'Cause when you touch me, I burst into flames. I don't know what it is you do to me. No way, just dancing in this bedroom. There's something in the way you look at me that tells me you are all I'll ever need. I don't know what it is you do to me. No way, just dancing in this bedroom. All I want is you now. Maybe we can dance the night away. It's what I wanna do now. I hope that you can stay right here with me. Think I've got fire running through my veins. 'Cause when you touch me, I burst into flames. I don't know what it is you do to me. No way, just dancing in this bedroom. There's something in the way you look at me that tells me you are all I'll ever need. I don't know what it is you do to me. No way, just dancing in this bedroom.
Ooh. All right. Now it's time to work on the fire pit. Let's see. How am I going to go about this? technically have a cheat tool that I could use for this. Not sure where it is though. Special effects, maybe? Mm. Where would this be? I kind of want to check this out just to see how it looks. If I can find the tool. I know I used it once upon a time. I have no idea. Oh, that's books. That's a funky little... It's crazy to think how many tools I have on here. I don't think I've used a lot of these. That's actually really dope. I feel like I could play with that at some point. That is not what I'm looking for. I know it's in here somewhere. Wouldn't that be something? I think this will do just fine. Let's see. Switch that up a little bit. Alright, sweet. That will come in handy in a little bit. is probably the most satisfying fire I've drawn. I haven't like drawn a whole lot of campfires before. Okay, maybe I've drawn quite a few, but they're like very far and few in between. I feel like I do the fire differently every single time. I really enjoy those. Satisfying. Wow, that fire is looking really fire. All right, thank you so much for dropping in a tiger named Jerry. I really appreciate your vibes. Like for real, I hope you have a great night and a wonderful weekend. I hope I was able to, give you some great vibes going into the weekend. For real, chill out. And I'd love to hear more progress on the fursuit making in the future. Like for real. It's like so cool. Not even kidding. I was like, I was a little intimidated by how I was going to draw this fire. In the end, that really kind of worked out. I really love how it looks. I don't think I'm going to do much more with it now. I think it looks great the way it is. Now I will move on to the fun part. We're gonna need to add some glowy effects on this later. This will look really cool. Welcome in, Baja. Oh my goodness. There you are, bagel and all. How are you? I hope you've had a great week. And welcome back. Can you believe it's Friday already? Oh my gosh.
Everybody wants the same, but it's only a dream. Yeah, everybody wants the same, but it's nothing for me. Everybody wants the same, but it's only a dream. Yeah, everybody wants the same, but it's nothing for me. The night just goes on and on. You're in the mood. I stare at my feet and smile, acting confused. So I can't say I don't like it, can't say I don't mind. But somehow I always end up here. I'm stuck, I'm 6 feet under. Everybody wants the same, but it's only a dream.
You know, though, Baja, time really does fly. But I feel like that's a good thing. That means, we're all having a good time. And you know what? It's Friday. It's the beginning of a weekend, and it's the end of Pride Month. Last weekend. Big tear. But Pride Month is everlasting for me. It never truly ends. Not like, I just flip a switch. It's like, oh, nope, end of my Pride. Nope, it's forever. It's forever Pride. But I'm not gonna lie, this week, again, it went by like nobody's business. Like Monday hit, and like this whole week's been a blur. Like for real, what did I even do Monday? It's been a crazy week. I will say this. And yeah, of course, it's gonna be June before I know it. I don't know if I like that idea because like when I think of that, that means it's gonna be a whole nother year later. That's gonna that's gonna be here really fast. The years are already blurring together. They're going by so quickly. We need to slow this down. Oh my goodness. Lost my train of thought. Needless to say, though. Oh yeah, no. Okay, yeah. This week has been interesting. Like for real. I mean, not as interesting as last week. I'll give it that much. Last week was something else, but this week, it was a little more low key. I get it. But we've had these. I have to admit, like we've had this little bit of a hornet problem going on around the property here. So I guess living in the sticks of Virginia, there's always something going on for real. Like you can't avoid it. Um, I have been a prisoner inside the house. Me and my fiance, we've both been prisoners inside our own house for the past 2 weeks because the hornets came and completely invaded. So now I'm waiting for equipment to come so that way I can go to war. It's gonna be a peaceful war though. Not about violence. Yeah, it's been interesting. Like, that's just all I'm gonna put on this week. And then, just out of nowhere too, I got a message from my sister last week too, which came literally off the wall. I don't talk to my family much, so it's like that one on top of like hornets invading. I feel like somebody put a hex or something. I've been cursed. I don't know who I upset. I didn't mean to. It's all good though. It's all getting taken care of. It is not stopping us whatsoever. I can't wait though because um we got a lot of projects planned for the backyard and everything, and as soon as we get um this small little hump, hurdled. I guess the small little hurdled words. Yeah. Then we'll be able to move on to having some parties and stuff, which I'm really excited. I cannot wait for us to host like at least a couple parties for real. And I don't know about that. You say like up there in Minnesota too, as far as cold like winter states. Okay, cold weather states. I lived in Wisconsin, and I still, if I remember correctly, there was still a yellow jacket problem. So that one was like not out of the woods. But I will admit, like being down here in Virginia, being more south, the insects are just they're out of this world. They're out of this world. In many ways out of control. They're bigger. They are way more vibrant, which vibrant bugs you got to be weary of. Like, I don't know what it is, but being here, I have encountered more species that like just of like a single insect that are more stingy and more dangerous than ever living up north. But I mean, it's still beautiful down here. It's still great. You just got to be a little bit more careful walking outside. Although it's really funny, I feel like walking outside here, it's really beautiful here on the side of the mountain. Like it's really cool the way the sunset hits, just the way the sun hits the property all day long. It's really, really unique. Like me and my fiance, we were talking about it kind of yesterday throughout the week. But like, you come up here, especially with all the deer and animals that come through the yard every day, this whole property is really an experience, and it's quite beautiful. But with the beauty also comes the the catch, I guess, to say the least. I have dealt with probably I have counted to over 30 species of different bees. They're not bees, they're mostly wasps and hornets all throughout the property. I guess I could thank this property for teaching me that much. It got me well educated on like all the plant life as well as insects around here. The spiders. I don't know what it is about being in like the neck of Virginia, but like the spiders compared to the north have quadrupled in size. They are humongous. They are not ones to be like messed with whatsoever. If it's not that too, it's like just the snakes and everything else that move around, and also the caterpillars. I have found really cool caterpillars out back, like just walking around along with millipedes and centipedes and a whole bunch of really cool insects. But I always wear gloves when working around, especially in the backyard. And whenever I have my phone handy, I use that really neat contraption, like that little neat setting you can use on your phone called Google Lens. Everybody should know what I'm talking about. That has that's probably saved my life a couple times back here, because I'm just like, huh, that's a really cool bug. I wonder what that is. Click. Warning, extremely venomous. Oh. Alright. I guess, not very friendly. I have not had any like serious issues with insects back here. Even like black widows, like the abundant amount of black widows around here is just unbelievable. Really cool. I'm not gonna lie, it's really cool. But like, seriously, the insects are out of control. I guess there's the catch. There's the catch of living on our little paradise up here. Don't be a novice. You can't come. You can't come live in this area and be a novice. I came living in this area. I was a novice. I'm no longer a novice. Every time I go outside, I have an escape plan. Where am I gonna run? The thing that really surprises me too about being out here in the woods is the amount of turtles. I never would have thought in a million years, like where we are, turtles would be like a thing. But we have so many turtles everywhere. They are everywhere. They crawl across the lawn, like especially the early parts of June. And I mean it's really cool. Most of them I guess are like babies, but like every now and then we'll get like humongous turtles just coming across the yard. Like the biggest one I've seen so far is the one that I actually took a small short of and I posted it here on YouTube. Like that's one of the biggest ones. That thing was humongous. Like from afar, it kind of doesn't look so big, but I want to say it's like if I put that up against my head, it was probably the size of my head, if not like quite bigger. So it was probably like it was huge. I didn't even see it until like I was mere inches from it. I actually was walking up and I looked to my right and there it was, just like chilling there. I'm pretty sure it hissed at me too. You didn't think turtles could hiss. Turtles hiss apparently. I was very close to it too. I had no idea it was there. There's a big one. Turtles could do damage. It would also explain what's been eating my plants. Because apparently they eat like a lot of vegetation. Here I thought it was like the deer coming through. No, it's the turtles. Who would have thunk? It is like, I don't know. Living here is an experience. It really is. It is quite an experience. Honestly though, I wouldn't change it for anything. It's kind of cool. I've learned a lot being out here. I will say too, like compared to living up north, like I remember dealing with so many mosquitoes up there. So many mosquitoes. I don't miss I don't miss that about Wisconsin. I don't. I don't miss the mosquitoes. I don't miss the ticks. Down here, what do we have very less of? Mosquitoes and ticks. Flies can be an issue depending on what area. If you're more East Coast, the flies are kind of bad. But like out here, where I'm at, the atmosphere is really calm. Little to no mosquitoes ever. I could sit outside comfortably and maybe get bit by one or two, if that. That's really cool. Almost unheard of, considering where I've been. Um, and the ticks, like I haven't really had to deal with a whole lot of ticks, knock on wood, literally. Um, that makes me really happy. But I don't like either of those insects, like mosquitoes and ticks. Like anything else down here, it makes me super happy not having to deal with those. Alright, this is like, I'm really digging the vibe of this. This is looking great. Let's see, what else can I add around here? I'm making like really good time too. It's only 10:48. Okay, I dig it. Oh, sweet. I am digging the vibe of this. Ooh, it is 11 o'clock. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to take a quick, like, finger stretch break and a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. I'm also going to switch out my mic because I know it's like about that time. Where's my BRB text? There we go. Alright, I will be back momentarily. Really love how this painting is coming out. It's turning out very well. Such a vibe. Alright, BRB. Okay, I am back. You won't believe it. I have pie, and this night just got significantly better because it's blueberry pie with whipped cream, and I got this glow stick, which is like 11 o'clock. I am now happy to pop it because we're going into July with some like positive vibes here. Can't really see it very well. I also got bracelets. Oh, the night's just like, it's getting great. I have no idea how I'm gonna put on this bracelet, but this is how we go. 11 o'clock, glow sticks, and pie. I figured if I was gonna vibe, I was gonna do it right. There we go. I feel like I'm bumping the mic a lot. I'll just wear it like an earring. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Now that I got my pie, I'm gonna take a big fat like face full of this wonderful pie and I'm gonna start lining the character because that is like one of the last steps I have to go here before like I'm almost done with this, and I am well on time. Like I'm way further than I thought I'd be. Mm. Oh my gosh, I love pie. Mm. Okay. Mm. Alright, it looks like we are a Wa. Are we a panda? I believe that's what. I believe we are a panda, because that's very much what we look like. Pandas are so adorable. I don't see too many of those characters. At least I feel like, anyway. Oh yeah, Baha? And you know what? I know you're going to Anthrocon. Like, I was about to say something about that. Like, y'all have Anthrocon coming up. I'm super excited for everybody. Unfortunately, I will not be able to make Anthrocon. But it's not the end of the world. And I'm definitely going to shoot for next year. I would definitely love to hear about it too, like when everybody gets back. Like for real, it sounds like it's going to be a really good time. And I already got like friends and everything in line, like who 10 out of 10 are ready to hook that up for next year for us. So while everybody's at Anthrocon, I'm going to be here fighting hornets. Woo! Can't wait. It's going to be a vibe for real. But honestly though, that's like so cool. It's like, it got here super quick too. Like, that's going to be so much fun for everybody. If I remember correctly, Baha, I think that's your second convention or your first time going to Anthrocon. Like, that's kind of like a big deal. That's really cool. I personally have never been to Anthrocon. No way. Well, I hope you really enjoy it, and I hope it doesn't get too overwhelming. I know last year had a really big attendance, and if FWA's attendance this year, like, topped the market, then I know for a fact that AC is probably going to do the same. So, that's super cool. There's a few other conventions too next year I'd like to shoot for. It's not just AC. It's always been like a dream too to make it to like BLFC. No way, you're gonna be recording some video? That's like really exciting. You're gonna have to like show me some. Oh my gosh, for real, that's so cool. What kind of camera are you getting? I have to be, yeah, I'm in the market for looking for cameras myself, so now I need to know. Alright, I think this is looking really, really cool. I have this all lined up. We are ready to color. Oh, another wonderful painting, like almost... It's crazy how fast these go by. Never really know how these are going to turn out too, and it's just like every single time. This is a vibe. Yeah, I'm just like really excited for y'all. Okay. DJI Osmo Pocket 3. That sounds really fancy. I have no idea what kind of camera that is. I am not a tech savvy person. I'm gonna put that right out on the plate. My fiance would probably know all about that though. It sounds really fancy. I bet like whatever you shoot, I bet it's gonna look great. Oh, an AC, like the fact that it's coming up, it reminds me of like I wonder, did I draw that at the beginning of the month or did I draw that last month? I can't remember. It might have been towards the end of last month, but this would have been the picture that I drew for Waffles, since it's going to be his first time going to AC, and I'm pretty sure his first like convention fursuiting, if not his first convention, I think at all. So like 10 out of 10, super exciting, and like I'm gonna have to repost that picture. Like it's that time already. It's so exciting. Yeah, you'll probably see them running around, Baja. They are a white husky. 10 out of 10, do it if you see them running around. Like, go up and greet them. They're very nice people. He doesn't bite, I swear. He might be wearing a beanie, which is like super adorable for real. There we go. All right. There's actually quite a few conventions we plan on trying to be at. The next one for sure is gonna be like it's a convention we went to last year that really grew on me. We're going to FTO in North Carolina, which is really, really cool, and I cannot wait because it's basically a camping convention. You're just outside like the whole time, and it's at a resort, which is really, really cool. Um, look forward to that one for real. There's gonna be that one probably for SonaCon in Virginia Beach. I believe we're going to try to make it to. There might be a couple other ones peppered in there. I'm not really sure the other ones are, but they're smaller conventions that others have invited us to. I can't really remember their names, but I think they're more outdoorsy conventions as well. Um, Other than that, we did think about trying to make it to MFF, which would be a first for us this year if we actually swing that. Um, Only because I thought about going up north and visiting up there a little bit. But we're going to see what happens. And I mean, since I'd be traveling up north anyway, MFF would kind of be right on the way there. So we would stop there in Chicago, and we would, like, after MFF, we would continue forward into Wisconsin and go visit people. But we'll see what happens, you know? That's a hard maybe, especially considering, like, you know, if we can get registration or not, because I know a lot of people didn't even get that much last year. But if we could, like, swing that and make that work, like, for real, like, I think MFF is going to be one of the bigger ones we've tried to make it to. That and maybe A&E. That's also on the plate. We thought about going to A&E. There's just something about, like, you know, Boston and the A&E vibes that I really dig. Like, the last time I went to A&E was in 2022, and that was really dope. We didn't go last year. But, like, I really thought about going there too. It would be kind of cool to hit up MFF and then, like, swing A&E on our way back or something like that. But yeah, those are in the maybe category. We'll see what happens. But other than that, that's pretty much, I think, all we got going for us. Maybe some other, like, you know, smaller trips to other places in between. I feel like there's just not enough time in the year anymore to make it to every convention. I don't know how some people do it. But granted, I know everybody else has a different schedule. At some point, I really want to, like, wiggle my way to the West Coast. That's a big goal. Oh, you see, Denver. That sounds really familiar. I feel like a friend has mentioned that to me. I think that's another one of the other conventions we were thinking about trying to make it to. That, and then there's also, I mean, I think it already happened, but eventually we'd like to try to make it into Canada and go to Vancouver, which would be really, really cool. Um, that's like a big goal, honestly. But yeah, like, gosh, there's like so many conventions out there. Yeah, it's hard to make all of these. Gotta budget all this out. I wish I could just go to them all. Denver, there's another one too. Excuse me. I can't remember what the other one was. I think there was, like, something going on up in Colorado too, but I'm not really even sure about that one. Somebody mentioned this to me. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's pretty much mostly on the plate. And I mean, some of these local conventions too we're going to because they're like so close. It's kind of hard not to go. Um, FTO is a little ways away. It's about 7 hours. I want to say roughly the same distance as FWA was, but a few of the other ones are like where we used to live, which would be down towards the East Coast. That one we went to every year. That one's super cool. I mean, we kind of make that our like every year go to as well, just so we can go down there and visit friends, since we're so used to it. That one I kind of look forward to because I think I'm actually gonna try to. I'm gonna make it one of my test conventions to set up like a small table, and try to sell off some of my art, at least a few of my paintings that I'm making here in stream. So that one I'm kind of like I'm looking forward to. I feel like it'd be a good way to test the waters as far as like setting up a table at a convention. Never done that before. Never done it. So we'll see what happens. In Baja, you say like your non-furry friends wants to go to Denver. You know what they say about non-furry friends? Like once they see just how much fun this stuff is, like the conversion is almost instantaneous. Non-furry friend? No, no. Next year they're gonna be furry. 10 out of 10. It's always where it starts. It's always where it starts. Like for real, it's like okay, you don't just like as a premature furry, you don't just like you don't just like step in the door and like you don't dip your toes in the water. You don't just dip your toes in the water. You you leap on in and you never come back. It kind of like sucks you in. It's kind of like a vacuum. If you're like an ant and the furry fandom is the vacuum and the ant walks in front of the vacuum head, it just it's gone. It's never coming back. Honestly though, like I don't know. I feel like that's even as far as hyping it up, like oh the experience. If you go there and you effectively like follow a schedule and you go to like some of the really cool events that happen at conventions, I don't even think hyping it up is like that like conventions are so much fun. If it's not the raves, if it's not the dance competitions, if it's not like all the creativity everywhere, everybody just having fun, some of the room parties, like oh man, I don't know. I mean, conventions are just a totally different level. And I've only like just started going to conventions myself the past like few years with my fiance. Like we really haven't been traveling to a whole lot of conventions. We never really had the chance. And now like we have it and we've really been diving in deep. We're hitting up as many as we feasibly can. FWA by far our most favorite. Still 10 out of 10. And I'm really satisfied with how FWA went with this year. Like, I really felt like I was able to get around and enjoy it. Probably because we showed up early. Well, FWA was so much fun. I was everywhere in that convention. I had my steps in by the end of it. I'll put it that way. And I totally got the recommended dose of sleep. As in, I'm not really sure if I slept at all, but I slept. 3 conventions max. That's pretty good. That's really good. And you're going to like the good ones too, from what I understand. You went to FWA, which baller. You're going to AC. That's another big convention, and everybody always talks good about it. So like that's really cool. And you said your next one's going to be MFF. Like, oh my gosh. Like, honestly, great selection in my opinion. And yeah, nobody needs sleep no more. I don't even know what sleep is. I just kind of go. One Celsius drink to go. 1 Celsius a day keeps the EPs away. Don't recommend that. It's not healthy. Even though I do it myself. I'm contradicting. Let's see. I'm gonna try my hardest to get the colors on this as accurate as possible. This is a WA 2. I kind of need to point these whiskers up there. Those WAs kind of have like a triangle face. See, those are like not a bad selection, like for real. I'm jelly. Totally jelly of you right now. You're going to AC, Denver, Aquifer. I can't. Aquatic fur. Okay, I don't know what that one is. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Ooh, if there is another place I'd really like to go. Okay. Alright, that's in Wisconsin Dells? No way. That is in Wisconsin Dells. That's the one my fiance was telling me about. As long as I lived in Wisconsin, I had no idea there was any convention whatsoever up there. Like, that's a new thing to me. Okay. And I mean, it makes sense that you would be going to that as well, considering how close it is. I may like actually try to make it up to that one at the very least. We will see. Maybe sooner than later, but I don't know. That'd be really cool too. I've been to Wisconsin Dells like, I don't know, 7, 8 times in my life. Whole lot of fun. I'm curious, what part of the resort do they actually have aquatic fur at? Like, is that gonna be in Mount Olympus, or I'm like, I don't even know. Like, is that its own separate thing? Do they not host it anywhere? I don't know anything about it. I feel like I should know about that, considering like it's literally my home state. Fair enough. All right. Well, as soon as you find out, otherwise I'm gonna be researching that later. I gotta find out for myself now. I'm curious because I know Yuri has mentioned it to me. Oh, and there's another one in Minneapolis. How many conventions are there? It just like in total. This is starting to just peak like the brain, the brain's ability to like comprehend how many, conventions one can feasibly make it to in an entire year. There's another one in Wisconsin? What? You know, as like as many furries as I know, like there isn't in Wisconsin. Like when I was living there, I knew it was like slim to none. And here to find that there's like 2 conventions, I wonder. That's interesting. It's in Milwaukee. Huh. I wonder if there was a small like convention or something held in La Crosse, Wisconsin once. Because I was driving through there. I think it was like, I don't even know, I'm 18, 19 at the time. I was driving through and I remember seeing a furry in the wild. I was like, oh my gosh. Never been to a convention before at the time. Like I only knew furries online. I was literally just setting up my life. And as I'm making my way through the streets, there was a furry right there. But as soon as I was like, where's the convention? Where is this at? I was like literally about to turn around and go find them. But as soon as I turned around to go find them, they were gone. Like they were literally walking down the street and they must have turned. And I mean, I was going down a one-way street, so the only way for me to turn around was to go a completely opposite direction. Ah, it was a sad day. It would make sense. Honestly, it would make sense. I've like, when I was there, it really wasn't many, but at least none that I knew of. But granted, I never really looked either. So that'd be kind of cool if I found out if there's like a actual like small convention or meet there. I could vibe with that for real. Granted, I don't know, like, I don't know how amped I am to go back that direction because it's where there's a reason why I left Wisconsin. I gotta remember that part too. But I think that would honestly be like, that'd be a cool excuse to maybe travel back up that way. I feel like MFF is gonna be more feasible. Oh, I really dig this. And I also see. MFF though, like that's in where is that? That's in Chicago. That's in December, right? Like I remember Wisconsin. Like at least I remember leaving Wisconsin in January. It could be a hit or miss up in those states as far as like cooler weather or just downright freezing like your everything off. I mean, I guess maybe it won't be too terrible, but like I know like December can be harsh. I don't know. I've never really I just know just for driving through there, but I've never really been to like Chicago in I drove through Chicago in January and it was still pretty cold. Ah, the Arctic air. I can already feel it. I wonder if it would be snowing because I know like it didn't like snow when I left there in 2019. I know it didn't snow right away. It didn't really start snowing until January. I mean, I think it would be really cool, honestly. Even if it was just a little chillier, I think it'd be cool just for like to bring my fiance that direction. Like, I mean, he's never really experienced northern weather, at least to any extent, like as far as we probably have. Um, I think it'd be really cool to like take him up there for December if like there's a lot of snow and everything. I think it'd be really cool to just make it that direction. I really want to go skiing again. Like I really, really, really want to go skiing. I miss it so much. If I could do anything this year, skiing is on the plate. It'd be so awesome to make it to Wisconsin and ski again. Go to um, Mount Lacrosse, or go to another resort. That would be super dope. And honestly, though, like fursuiting in cold weather is like probably way better than fursuiting in hot weather. I mean, by a long shot, like for real. I could definitely go for that. I think that'd be really cool. All right, fair enough. Oh, and yeah, of course, I'm not gonna forget the bagel. Thanks so much for joining into my stream tonight, Baha. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a great weekend. And have fun at AC for real. Like, tell me how it goes. I can't wait to hear about it. It's been a vibe. See you later. Heck yeah, sounds good. You've always been such a trooper for making a lot of these streams, Baha. I really appreciate that. I'm happy to be a part of the routine. See you later, Baha. Oh my goodness. Alright, where are we at here? We're seeing the vibes.
I wanna live your life. I wanna dream your dreams. Lick the moons, catch them stars in the night. Every superpower that is yours will be mine. I'll be that it girl, pouting mouth, crossing the line. You
This is dope.
I do the same, I'm missing I wanna live your life. You seem like you're the ruler of TikTok when you rock. How can you seem
Alright, I am very close to finishing this up. It's looking really good. This is like really a vibe. I love how this is coming out. This is looking great. Let's see, is there anything else I'd like to do with this background as far as like... Let's see. It is time to start adding some glow effects. I'm like really happy with this. Let's see. I'm gonna go back down to this building part. Perfect. Hmm.
She's the type who will get what she wants, doesn't hide. Always out in the sun, and it kills me slowly. Seeing her pass me by in the city of dreams. Wish that I had that power in me, but I'm just too madly insecure. All the time that I'm wasting, always looking at strangers, thinking they're so much better than me. All the time that I wait instead of making some changes, it's crazy. Who's that girl? She walks around like she could rule the world. She goes for everything that she deserves. Say, what would it take for me to be like her? I wanna know. I wanna know. 'Cause I just wanna be somebody, not just anybody. Tell me who's that? Who's that? Who's that? In her eyes, there's a sense of belief. I just cry at my pity party, and I'm getting nowhere while she comes first. How can I get some confidence when my mind never wants to be friends? It just keeps comparing me to her. Who's that girl? She walks around like she could rule the world. She goes for everything that she deserves. Say, what would it take for me to be like her? I wanna know. Who's that girl? She's got a power that could rock the earth. I bet she's got a wicked way with words. Say, what would it take for me to be like her? I wanna know. I wanna know. 'Cause I just wanna be somebody, not just anybody. Tell me who's that? Who's that? Who's that girl?
Outstanding. Wow. Talk about like hecka timing. I made a lot of progress on this. I'm really happy with how it turned out. And hello, Summer. Welcome into stream. And oh, what's up, Otter Boy? Welcome into one of my streams again. Happy to have y'all. I think this really did turn out. Like, I think it really came together. I just have one, like, final touch I gotta add to this. Surprised my pen hasn't like died on me. And thank you. And I gotta say too, like, I mean, y'all managed to hop in towards like the very last bit of my stream, since I've pretty much got this finished up. I just got one more little detail that I really want to add to this. One more little detail. Tiny one, just a little one. I feel like it would really make the picture. Let's see. I have to go find it now. I found it. There we are. I feel like this just would make the image for real. You gotta stop taking afternoon naps. What do you mean? You saying you woke up at 1:22 a.m. and now you're not going back to bed? I don't have this problem right now. The screen is gonna go off for just a moment while I grab one more picture. Alright, almost got it. Perfect. And up we are. Perfect. Okay. This is just gonna like, this has to top it. Sweet. I feel like that's the paper. There we go. Alright, where do I have you now? There you are. Just go ahead and get this shaped in there. Sweet. I think we now have it. I think we have made the picture. Alright. I think I'm pretty satisfied with how this came out. I think this really did turn out. Again, like I didn't have like a whole plan going into this aside from like, I just kind of went off a few things that the Twitter raffle winner said that they liked, and I just kind of went with it. And honestly, like, what a vibe. I hope that they really enjoy it. This is a lot of fun. I really appreciate how I did the background too. Like, I really wanted to like throw the night sky out there, but not do too much, I wanted to have like a good balance in between the two. And I think it really turned out, for real. Sweet beans. I feel like there's always a little bit more I want to like kind of touch up with these. Well, I gotta say, this has been quite the vibe. I'm really happy with how this turned out. I think um I think this is a good resting point. I think this is where I can call it quits. And here it is, the final piece. I feel like there's always something more I could just do. But, you gotta like find that happy balance of you know, you just gotta find satisfaction. And I am quite satisfied with how this turned out. I don't really feel like there's much more I need to add to this. So, I mean, I might touch up the character a little bit in the morning when I wake up, and I have like, refreshing a little bit, get a good chunk of my EPs in, and we shall see what happens. This has been a vibe for real. All right. Okay. Well, I think that being said, considering it is 1:35 in the morning, oh, it has been a vibe for real. It's time to give the pause a break. Like, this has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed working on this. Like, I'm super happy that I was able to actually get the opportunity to work with another raffle winner, and I'm really happy that I got to do this tonight. Like, I want to say one of my most like favorite things about this entire commission as a whole is I mean, just the vibey feel, of course, but I really enjoyed working on the fire. I've never really like done a whole lot of fire, especially like to this detail. So I feel like it really opened up like a little bit of like a window for me to explore and better myself at making fire effects and so forth. I feel like I could, feel like I could go with that in a couple more commissions in the future, or maybe like work with that a little bit more. Considering that I really like, fiery nighttime backgrounds as well as sunsets. But overall, this has been a lot of fun, and I'm like super happy I got the opportunity to do this. Well, that pretty much says it. I got a few cool little things to say before I end off this stream tonight. Um, one of which is I will be dropping another video soon. That's actually going to be a little teaser hint. It's not a big one. It's actually a time lapse of one of my art pieces in one of my streams. I just added a little bit of a special touch to it, I guess. So that's something anybody's interested in. Keep an eye out for that in my channel. Otherwise, find me down below. Commissions are in the description. secretpup.com if you'd like to commission me. And yeah, follow me elsewhere. Find all my socials down below. Like, I'm always posting something. Especially food. I really like food. And it's like all up on my X. I always post my food there. But you know what? That pretty much does it. If you enjoyed my stream, please tell your friends, like, subscribe, all the good things. I really appreciate it, and it helps me out in the end. Shows me the support, and just thank you so much for being here today, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I hope I was able to provide some more good vibes going into this weekend, and we can transition into a very warm, comforting month of July. Needless to say, I hope that this was a good painting, good stream to end off Pride Month. Well, it's been real. It is. It is time for EPs. I will catch y'all the next stream. Y'all have fun. Thank you so much for being here. Waffles out. I'll see you next time. Bye.